going to be starting shortly. Does that mean it's a lag? Can you say something in chat? How's the quality?
Okay.
I'm gonna switch over to a live and see.
Oh, it makes a sound when you do that.
Mm-hmm. Neat. Definitely English. Definitely also English. Available.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape.
I'm liking this recap.
Tended and protected
Got the
by
annoying
the
birds though.
machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction.
Yeah, it could be that. Is it still weird? Well, it's. Some of it was intentional.
By Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a
Is it still
mysterious
pixelated?
signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm. Moving on the main menu here. Because I'm simultaneously recording. Let me stop the recording. I go to settings. Pop back out. Let me know how that transition. Yeah. Not sure how to fix that. But it's only a momentary thing, right? Transitioning screens.
It's
No, I don't think so. The sound not coming across, right?
like maybe
How does my voice sound?
good.
A lot of options. I'll play with these as I go. Auto sprint on foot, auto sprint on mount. Dodge and focus. Let's see. You can trim separate volume controls for machine sounds, weapon sounds, ambient sounds, etc. Tinnitus? What? Camera shake. I don't like camera shake. Motion blur off. I'll go with that. Start. Guessing I can change my assistance mode at any time. We'll find out. Explore or guided. Okay. Manual saves at the campfires. Auto saves frequently. Let me know how this looks. I mean, this is a video, not actual gameplay. Beautiful.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
Wow.
But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
Quality.
And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center,
Hmm?
I see you,
Mhm.
Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Hmm. Nightmare every night. Lovely.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
You got older.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Bark can be pulled off, though.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here.
This looks
We
great.
should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the Focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Plant collecting 101. Guessing these ones?
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
Those ones. Nope. Let's go back over here. Let's- Okay, good. Good. Can she climb up, or does she need a ledge? You can climb up. Good. Go this way or up that way? We go this way. No? Out the way.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, reject. This way. Now let us jump. Okay.
Ugh. Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
Whole thing there's gotta be a cloud.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down.
Ollie?
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Noticed you're, traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Of course I lost all my gear. It would be fun if we had all the bombs and stuff already.
Looks like the blight's spread here too.
Anything hiding? Anything to collect? Not quite yet. Oop! Down light. We'll do that.
The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
It's some kind of nanobot thing. Would have to be, right?
You really traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
You always were a good
The
tracker.
option to examine. Goes away.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
Slowly ticking down health. That's pretty. This one yet? We dive? Oh, circle to go faster. X to rise. Square to dive down. This would be too easy to find loot in the tutorial area, huh? What's up here? Not a thing. Lots of butterflies. Not like other games, we can't collect those.
Salvaging machine carcasses is usual.
What was a triangle option?
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Collect something? Guess I can't do that. Alright. There's Flint Hawks probably that way. Oh, I just pulled it off. I'm just gonna put the birds here this soon in the game. We're really annoying. We have bow. Pretty big area thus far. Good plants we can collect. Nope. Pretty flowers. Down there, no.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Machine out in the open. Flowers for healing. Don't wait to get attacked. Ooh, arrows. You-
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
You just pull those out, okay? Ridgewood, I'm guessing you have those ones. These are not healing flowers.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
Get some more wood first. These are, okay. Not these ones. Yeah. Anything hiding back here? Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and craft arrows. Yeah. Looks like we can only hold 20 for now. Just shoot that.
Me too. Arrows ready. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free.
That's a.
Just have to target the lock.
That did it. After you.
Are we supposed to go here? Probably not.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The
Freeway?
transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You're right about that.
We can go over just.
Not getting through that way.
How'd you know? You have access to the map? What aren't you telling me? How's the gameplay looking? Caitlin, how's the gameplay looking? Yeah, I saw. Yeah. He's done some growing up, huh?
Down this way.
Ooh, what the?
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
It's like half weasel.
Those
Nine
three
ass weasel.
machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Focus mode.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing?
Mhm.
Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Of course.
Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
That's also makes.
I'm ready.
I get back down.
Okay, concentrate.
Guess we'll just shoot it. Try. Are we supposed to just shoot? That went well. I think I tried every button. Didn't pull out the melee option. Square to got it.
Another one's coming.
There we go. R2. Okay.
Okay, concentrate.
Much better.
So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Another ladder. Need to shoot it.
Is the way we're supposed to go, though? Never let go in the way I'm supposed to go. Collect all this stuff first, then we'll go up that way.
Someone shot this machine too.
I'll check that out with you in a second. Look at all this arrow making material. Butterflies do help you locate what's collectible. That's good. It helps you see it in the thick of things. Three different ones. What's this? Oh. Must be a piece I shot off.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Let's go take that ladder now.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Wish I had a focus when I was a child. Mostly just video games.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
I'll be okay, Varl.
Shortcut. Shortcut unlocked.
Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Belongs in a museum.
Please hold for identiscan.
Looks like
Access
Mark
denied.
Zuckerberg
Please wait here for personnel to assist you.
has
Dr.
the same
Sobek.
dead eyes.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
I can see it. It's the door, right?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
Okay, I'll go on the right way.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
No? Oh, I'll have to hack it again. Cool.
I should be able to pry this open.
Right open. active fire.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Yeah, this couldn't have been going on for 1,000 years. This is fresh.
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Waiting for a fight.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out.
Hmm.
They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains
Stay
the
away
smell.
from that. But the armor looks...
And it looks like
familiar.
something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out.
Hmm.
If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Something to roll
Aloy,
out here.
over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think.
Sure. Okay,
This
sounds
hook
right.
looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work.
Hook shot?
The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor. A lot of supplies here. I guess they plan to stay a while.
Part of the
Mhm.
machine could help fix the gears.
Training dummy? Is that what attracted noise? Guess we already have one. No secret sighting that I can see. Last. Might be too easy. No idea what that says. Oh, something else over.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the...
Sorry to cut you off. So, a big giant thing that spews poison and maybe fire. Have what you need. Um, hmm. Okay, okay. Want to do that? Okay.
Not gonna work. I need something to pull the debris out.
Well, I could use a tutorial.
Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool.
Oh.
Or maybe even make something better.
You
I
can use
guess
this
the
workbench.
workbench. Yeah, okay.
There. Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
You can manipulate objects environment. There was an achievement in the last game for taking out a number of the training dummies in the game, so see if maybe there is one for this too. I'm definitely not going to pass up one this early. That's the case.
That guy.
A little clunky with the melee. Tapping one. Alright, bud. Okay. So L1 light swing. Sorry, R1 light swing, R2 savvy. Oh, the R2 is so slow. There we go. Nope. Hold it down the whole time.
That was better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Great idea.
Huh. What's this thing
I might
for?
be able to get up there. I don't think I can reach that ladder from here.
Possibly some. Of course not.
What's this?
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith.
That looks kind of like Machine Gun Kelly.
Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Okay, dude.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Yes, we'll go the way the game wants us to.
I don't think I'm doing this right. That's not working.
Jump. Oh. Up first. Okay, we do
Wow.
not aim the
That
grapple.
worked.
That
just jump and hit
pullcaster's
crap.
useful. Too bad there's only one.
Weird.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Nope. Bye. Ladder's over there. Guess we're supposed to go this way. think that would say something. Double check. Interesting. I guess the X's means it's nothing. Almost fell.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder
Yep.
for Varl.
Gotta do that. This guy up here.
Thanks.
Pry this door open. Or just open it like a normal person. Like those people you try to see kick open a door and it was just unlocked the whole time.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it.
We're definitely not going to
When we look up at
space.
the night sky, we'll know they're on their way.
Be cool though in the future maybe of this
And in
game.
the words of our founder, the late Peter
it's better on Earth.
Schiavone, the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The truest form of
The old ones could
immortality
fly through the
is
sky?
data corrupt.
Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error.
That would have made
Public
sense.
presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah.
Yes.
Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith
Or the
believe
world's regular
escape
people.
the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Bunch of rich douchebags.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yep.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should
Why
be
would
stored
you
in
open
there.
the roof? When something big came through there just shortly ago.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around.
Sure, nothing
Come on.
scary is about to happen in the next area. Of course, I don't know if we'd find something that big.
Doesn't
We'd
look like we
run-
can get
we'd
across the river here.
Run from it, of course.
We'll find a way. Let's keep going.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
I'll have to keep an eye out for those for any kind of secrets.
Show off.
The timing on that, wow. Oh, we need to go back. All metal shards. I'm sure we'll learn how to use those later.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Yep, there we go.
What is that?
Told you.
I'm gonna kill those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Yep, it is what
Oh
killed
my
those
God,
guys.
it's up.
It's poison. I really doubt the game would make us fight something that big this early.
Up here.
Yep.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Okay. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Stealth kills, right? That was my favorite in the last game,
Moving up.
but it stealth kills much.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
Okay.
Gotta get closer. Stay out of sight.
Gotta get behind it. Nice.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
So what's that? Rock? Oh, yeah, we could throw rocks in the last one as a distraction, right? Show right behind me creepily, okay. There's something down there? More burrowers. Okay, that's a ways away. Yeah, we can scan through terrain. And tag targets.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing more I can't handle.
And find a place to lay low. Out of my way. Where is it? Other one? Get those out beams. Nothing to see here, buddy. What was that? Shit. Oh well. Any more coming? Oh.
Got 'em all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah,
The
you
beard.
know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
A few things to do here. Sure. Anything else I'm missing? What was that burrow always? I guess we'll find out whether we want to or not. Another burrow. Ooh, my chest. Sweet. What do we see? It makes sense why we couldn't see that through the structure as well. Could try to target multiples. Bunker door, that's where we gotta go.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Anything hiding? Nope. Move on. Signs of human life. Not moving. Might be dead.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
They left so many.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Another one of those snake things.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
More dummies. We'll have to take those out.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Or just, you know, run up to them.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself
Dismantled
up.
it. And got more supplies. Looks like another cairn.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Take these out just in case there's an achievement again. You would come to a place and explore and try to find secrets, but then set up training dummies like they don't know what they're already doing. Or did they just know that somebody with a lack of training experience would show up and need to use their dummies?
I can use this. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
Did you just appear there, or was that just me not seeing you?
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us. I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we should craft some traps. It could help us get by.
Why? Well, we can just stealth it. Right? It's gonna come right by us. Well, we aren't seen by the other one. Unless this one's a little bit tougher and takes more than one stealth hit. Come on. Gotta find out. Thanks. See if we can get in the weeds here. Work it back. Guess the entrance right around here. We probably could have snuck up behind it. More than once.
clear.
Let's keep going then.
Definitely. Yeah, I loved tracking the
You've been in a
creatures
lot
in
of
the
old
last
world
game.
ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Go back and get the loot. But yeah, I tried to use stealth kill as much as possible in the last game. Except for, of course, the big guys you can't really stealth, but you can lay down a lot of traps. It's always fun to figure out a way to get enough down to take it out without too much interaction on your own, without putting yourself in too much danger. Then straight fights are always fun too, especially the big guys knock off their guns and pick up the guns, use them against them. Grower in the distance. We track it. Hmm? Yeah. We can get through somewhere. Huh?
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Yeah, I kind of forgot you could see people through walls until I started seeing the creatures through the ground. And oh yeah, you can do that. Very helpful. We can maybe wall jump here. Go through there. You're gonna have to get out of the way though. Thank you, buddy.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger.
Room looks similar to where we went
So
earlier.
the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to
This
fix
data
all
mentions
that?
the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Yeah, so far everything plays just like it used to on the first one. I mean, the melee seems a little bit slower though for some reason, but maybe you just have to unlock better stuff, better abilities. I don't know. Prototype Homer archive already said. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Yeah. Bunch of servers it looks like, but in the game in real life? Like, you looking for loot in real life?
Looks like we've got to climb up.
First, let's unlock the shortcut. Oh, okay, yeah. We can climb that and shimmy over. Possibly even climb it. Right.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go around.
Going that way.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Yeah, there was a lot of important things in the first story. I mean, there was a little bit of audio recap in the beginning of the game. It's always nice to relive the story.
Looks
I
like
probably
some
should have
kind
done
of
that
meeting room.
as well.
That door on the other side's locked.
Also, just trying to remember what happened at the end of the game.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
That's some foreshadowing on when we try to retrieve
I thought
the
Elizabeth
copy of
sent
Gaia.
back up here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's
He's a witch.
why
Burner.
I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Not gonna be that easy. Is there anything? Just dialogue.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Val. We should keep moving.
After you.
Frost, blast, flame. Okay.
Down here.
Perhaps we'll learn how to use that later. Interesting. Water. I was used to make ice stuff before.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Darn.
Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Maybe they will make us fight it.
One of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Could, yeah. Oh, okay.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. I better switch to my bow. Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
More of the Osram Delvers. And a
Oh,
lot of
poison.
acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay, there are things that way. You can move bodies.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
Anything fighting? Cross that way. Climb up there. Climb there. Stop. That part we knocked off earlier? A lot of places to climb and explore here. Apple Point. Or Apple Point. I will see what's hiding over there. That made to be running for and jump to. Run. Yes. All right. That was a little redundant, but okay. Let's get this stuff. So far, we haven't had any luck finding anything underwater. Oh. Didn't have scan then either. Although scan should pick up. We're above water too, so we'll just assume there's nothing in there for now. And make our way in. Giant red strip.
Sneaky one.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium.
We're also
Imagine going up to the stars in that.
machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
It's funny how she just ignores what he's saying because I was doing other things. That's where the purple was? Well, we won't worry about that.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Just chill here. Chill here. I think they're gonna creep on by. No. Oh, didn't see that guy. It's all on your head, buddy. Nothing to see here. You don't have the stealth option because he's alerted? Is that the case? Is that how that works? Where are you going? Just like The Last of Us. It doesn't alert anybody unless you alert somebody. Come on, we can do this. Yep, okay. My bad. Did not see a third.
There's a ladder in the back.
We're in the middle of a fight, buddy. Don't talk about ladders.
get out of here.
Not even close. Okay, break that one. Going that way eventually. Looting.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Probably a rock or some flower. We need a couple more medicines after this.
What's in here?
What's in here? Ancient toothpick, chime. Keep going. Huh? Guess there's little to no arrow drop. At least at that distance. Find that. Okay.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you.
It's okay, I don't
But
want
as
to
my
get
mother,
Fine.
she
No,
wasn't pleased.
that's fine.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Probably go up. Where is this? All right. Was that chest I saw the one I already got? Assuming yes. What? Not a spread. Just saw the robot baboon comment. I do not know what that's referencing. But that would be scary, actually. Especially if it was bigger than normal. Two now. Three. Of course they're attacking something we might need to
Three of
look at.
those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Okay, now's when we're gonna encounter that guy. Butterflies.
get to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
What hurt me? Or was this just... Oh. Okay, well, we don't want to... Just wait for it to come back. I got this. Alright. Getting easier. We didn't miss anything first. Forward.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Nobody here. We lose aggro if we go sneak. We still stealth? Yeah. Alright. Wasn't so bad after that. We don't have any others sneaking around. What box? Not that one. Okay, where was the other one at? Up there. All right. Got this. New plant. Gold thorn pepper. We left our buddy behind. Okay, objective. That away. Looks like there might have been a path through here.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
There we go. Okay, what next?
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Drop from incline point.
I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
So we dropped it again.
I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point.
All right, well, okay, Jump and tap X to attach to grapple points. Tap circle before reaching the okay. That's our run.
Got it.
Helps to read. Who knew? Probably should have taken the hint at the last workbench to build some traps, but oh well. Lots of climbing stuff.
So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
Hmm. Oh, I'm blind.
Well, that sounds good.
We stop off here first. Well, lettuce? Okay. Do some tightrope walking. There. I think we can- There we go. Standard shimmy jump. Gotta turn that off. Alright,
The
grapple.
storm's getting bad. Made it.
Oh, there they are. Well, hopefully we don't need that thing.
Easy.
Man, can you imagine doing that in real life? I would not. Grab this rusty
That was
pipe
close.
about, you know,
One rickety tower down.
300 feet up in the air.
On to the next.
No gloves, no chalk.
That jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Of course. That went perfectly. But now we were supposed to hit something.
I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Try this again. Okay. There we go. Just got dropped off the cable early.
This place is barely holding together.
There are some bushes, so maybe there's something hiding. Invaluable. Okay.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
More tracking is there. Is that the one we're tracking? I like its path. Where's the other one?
Oh, great.
There.
The machine's in my way.
And there. Okay. Stealthies, all we'll have to do circle. That's what kind of what they're doing. Yep. And you will come right by here. We saw nothing. Where's he at?
Control console might be in there.
Of course, of course. Ooh. Awesome. He might have. He coming. Easily win a straight fight, but I do prefer stealthing. Going back to his path. Which way was he going? Wait a minute, he flips around.
Got this place to myself now.
You know. Okay. I don't know what the keys are for. Those are just parts. That was cool. Guess we still didn't loot that one. I do like how a lot of the mechanics are the same from the last game. I had no complaints about them. The last one. Gonna have so much with this fridge wood. Pouch full sent to your stash. Interesting.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Was there a stash in the last game? I don't recall. Hope you were out of the way. I'm gonna have to go kick it.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Because of course, right?
Now, how to get up the tower?
Well, maybe a convenient thing just dropped.
beam down, it might drop the access link.
Let me just
I've gotta climb closer to the shuttle to detach the
rise up
cables.
this convenient elevator. That'd be too easy. What would it expect us to do? We climb the chain link. There, grapple point. Oh. You kind of expect it to be colored white or yellow in that scenario, but whatever. I'm digging the music. Okay, can't go there. Go a different one. Do a scan just in case, make sure we're not missing anything.
Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick.
That was weird.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Grapple point and no, no. or not. Yay. Do all that again. Guess you can say I fell for that one. Can't believe I survived though. Pretty far drop. Wants us to go there. Okay, yeah. Let's do that instead. I see. Do we just shoot it? Okay.
One down. I just need to climb higher. Detach the second set of cables.
Ah, okay, we couldn't use that because it didn't want us to use that yet. Does that make sense?
Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killing machines waiting down below. I think I was right. I'm turning back now.
Interesting how that pillar cloud's still there from the beginning of the game. Looks like it's a stationary object. Interesting. Yeah. We can also go out there. curious. Let's do that first.
Almost there.
What's that?
There's the other connector.
Oh. Yeah, the box is out.
Whoa, that's fucking cool. Sorry. There's wait.
No,
Natives?
no.
Cool.
I should have climbed up before doing this just to see what was up there. Hopefully nothing. This scrap metal or something. They're still alive.
Where are you?
You hide behind this flower.
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and analyze you first, huh?
Okay, where's that weak spot? That's so fast. I should target it first.
You don't want to do that.
I left you.
We just behind a different rock.
Try spitting at me now!
Critical strike.
There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
I just set it loose. I mean, it's gonna do something. Where's my hiding rock? Let me just gather some wood. Did I get it? That shot kind of reminded me of the giant snake.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta
That's a
take this
rattle?
thing down fast. Trap maybe, frost ammo. Where my focus might find something I can use around here.
Yeah, if I focus, maybe I can find something I can use. Ooh, hey.
See what this can do. Hiding like that! No more shots. Time to drop it.
More of those things out here? That's gonna be annoying. Just what kind of loot you got?
It's dead. Finally.
A lot of scrap, a lot of shards.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Kill these mats while we can, even though we don't need a lot of sticks, but we do need some more flour. That is some pouch stuff. I guess I could have used some of the ice bombs on it, but I didn't. Which is silly, because I'll end up hoarding them all and hardly ever using them. Look at the box over there, right? Okay. Box, more medicine pouch stuff. So I didn't think the game was going to make us fight one of those, but we might just fight a weakened version of one. Sure, it'll be fun coming across a unweakened one later out in the world. Ideally, we'll have more to fight it with when that time comes. Neat though. Okay, this way. Grapple point.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream.
I mean, I really don't think the stream
This
does
is
it
still there.
justice on how beautiful this looks on a 4K TV. This is nice. And to me, the colors don't look nearly as vibrant on my computer as they do on the TV.
Okay. I should find the server room.
Bunker door down there. And a chest down there. Server. Didn't you say server?
I'm close. I have to be.
It shouldn't be too hard to get back up. There's so many ancient toothpicks. We'll go the way we have to go now.
Please be here.
Not gonna be here. Be too easy. Or it is here and it's gonna be taken as we get here. Or something ridiculous like that. Or it's
here.
here, but it's corrupted and we gotta find a way to unlock it. We're taking it other
Version
places.
6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz?
That's right, I forgot he sounded like loosely like Matthew McConaughey.
Brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you.
Like a terrible impression of Matthew McConaughey. You haven't said the magic word. Super advanced
This
terraforming
ain't no
system.
copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Classy fella.
Aloy?
What's up with her hair?
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Pretty.
I got it.
Varl,
Any of these scenes could easily be a
sorry.
You have
wallpaper.
a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
the thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
He's like, yeah, I'm fine, whatever. If you've ever ridden a horse, you know that it kind of hurts doing that for an entire day. Imagine if it was metal and wires instead of horse.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Oh, these creepy guys.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire. Come. I'll show you.
I vaguely recall the spire.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but
I think that's where the last one
we're still
ended.
cleaning up the mess.
At the final battle. Possibly.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
Well, I need to...
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
But turn the fan on the
Let us know what you find.
PS5. I got it in a custom stand thing and it's running kind of hot. Didn't have the fan on. Or turned off or something. Okay, what we got going on?
Is that a statue of me? That's new.
Where did you see the stat? Oh, of course, right here. Excuse me. It's similar to the one in Florence that they built. Sony had commissioned.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels...
Anyone else seen that one?
Especially when my job's only half done.
There's an article floating around the internet earlier today about a Aloy statue in Florence, Italy that Sony had built. Don't know where out there, but somewhere out there, apparently.
Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Ignoring
machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Allight.
Oh yeah, these guys. Remember those?
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Flag crate, grapple point, more stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do some exploring. We gotta get some of this loot. Not we need any of it, but it'll be fun. Okay, maybe we can do this. Would that be too easy? Did I do a running jump somehow? I like crazy. There we go. Hello, person. Excuse me. Just steal your stuff.
An honor to make your acquaintance, Savior.
I guess that would have been the easy way up, huh?
Still standing, despite the
It's an
battle
understatement
against
to say
Hades.
that your
and
reputation precedes you, Savior. Welcome.
Flower. Just a place to chill or what? Bananas for scale. That for coughing or me? Or somebody else? Huh. That panel. That's where we're supposed to go. Ooh, green to me. Really tell us about the light and heavy attacks, like we didn't already learn that. You fought 3 or 4 kinds of enemies, including a giant snake. Here's how you attack. This one too. Earn an achievement for killing barrels.
Welcome back, Savior.
Oh, thank you.
We're at your disposal.
Glad to be back. Wonder how much of the old area you can even explore.
Oh, looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of me. What?
Sword in the stone. So to speak.
Transmission.
Uh-oh.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
But first, more loot, huh? There was something up there. We can find a way to get up there. Might be easier than I thought. These are. Okay, jump back. Awesome. Still something there. Okay.
Did you hear about that collapsed tunnel? Sounds really dangerous.
Collapsed tunnel.
Gotta say,
Remember that.
last time I was this filled. Have I got something on my face?
Yes.
That's quite the welcome you got there. They don't do that for me.
You didn't save them all. Why are you so jealous?
Karja have been guarding your spear as if it were the Sun King himself.
Well, it's gone now.
Well, this debris isn't gonna handle
Lift with
itself.
your legs, not with your back.
The battle really wrecked this place.
I mean, how long has it been, and how slow are these guys at cleaning up? Really?
Takes more than that to keep me down.
Given that, what's his name looks older and beardier. I guess realistically it could have only been like a few months. Guess I forgot to get a crate over there. Go ahead and do that. And we'll swing back around and get the one back over on that side. Afterwards. I've done a running jump.
Not again. Hey, I thought you'd left by now. There you are.
Anything hiding in these rooms?
Hi.
Besides people, apparently.
Ignoring me again.
Alright. I just wanted to see where that went. There was a grapple point hiding this way. This is over here. Medicine berries sent to stash 22. Guess we missed something back there somewhere.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap. I might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
Mm-hmm. Backwards jump, yeah. Oh,
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
here is valuable. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me, she says after I've already jumped.
Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me.
Trajectory matters. It's weird that X is jump, but when you're climbing, circle is jump. Hold L2 and tap triangle to equip the full cast.
I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire.
Guess we're going in?
Should
No.
be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me slants. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me.
Oh, I can do a jump up, perhaps? Whenever she raises her hand. There we go.
Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
Come on.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through
That
the
panel's not a
inside?
jar. It's a panel.
An elevator? Let's see.
lift activated.
Convenient. A working elevator
Engaging maintenance configuration.
in the rain.
The thing is opening up.
No rust.
Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
They're gonna freak out.
There's the note.
What's the worst that could happen? Another node.
Well,
Huh?
Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the Lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is
6 months.
I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
He just called me stupid.
There's no other choice.
That's cool.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Sure they saw.
Aloy always has a... You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need.
Guess we'll see.
More killers.
The Sun King.
In the shade.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
He was a nice
Can
guy.
you show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad,
Smart
this is
man.
all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
That's nice.
Try it on.
Beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
When do I get my when do I get my collector's edition
Perhaps you'd like to
items?
spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I haven't even checked my inventory. We have lots of things. Gear.
I need to attach.
Get rid of all these exclamation marks. Oh, nice. Okay. We know what to sell, what to use for upgrades, ammunition, etc. That is helpful. Games are getting better about that, where they let you know, hey, you can sell this. You won't need this later. Otherwise, I would just save it and not sell any of it. Cool. There is that many variants? That's insane. Like 16 variants of one robot and 4 of the Scrounger. What do we miss here? 2 variants of the Slitherfang. Are there any variants to this guy? Data points. Did I miss something? Ah, tutorials. I am not doing all that.
There's the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Yes, find the workbench. We're not a workbench, but we can talk.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
No.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
I wonder how many Thunderjaws will be in the overall area, as opposed to Trimmer Tusks and giant turtles and snakes and whatnot. It looks like it would be where a workbench could be, but that's... Might as well finish conversations and then go looking around.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you
She would have loved that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
You fancied her in the
Still
last one.
danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
We'll see. I'm sure everything will go terribly.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Finest warrior captured.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
He wants her.
At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
2 years?
5 years?
5 years.
Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
Perhaps he joined them, or... I guess we'll see.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
He's a nice guy. I don't know. I don't remember who her interests were last game. That might have been better than him. Although Varl, he's nice though, but
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What
she could be
happens
queen,
after?
perhaps. Help
I
lead.
can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
I mean, she doesn't like the attention or the gifts or people praising her, but her in a leadership position, I think, would work well because she could hopefully sway their beliefs and opinions to not be as cringy, I guess.
Wait till we get to the next delve.
Their workbench up there. There we go.
There, the workbench.
Okay, I guess we'll do this. We had no other choice.
Okay, master override installed. Plus, something new to store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
How so? Use the workbench again? I would like to use the workbench again. Pretty far jump there. Okay, I guess we won't.
Uthid, Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Clipping through her leg.
Stop.
Or her legs clipping.
She's here now, isn't she?
Through her clothes.
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
Ask how they've been first. Then we'll go to the Shadow Karja.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
They did have a thing before. At least they were both flirting. You could tell. Seems not much has come of that.
Well,
Or they're still bickering.
I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Well, that's everyone. I guess it was nice to catch up. For a little while.
I just remembered, I need to go to the,
We pretty much got everything, I think. Guess when we go talk to this guy, we leave this area and don't get to come back until it is story relevant.
Savior, welcome back to the Elites.
Of course, after the peace talks eventually go
Is that the
bad.
time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
We're good.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
The Daunt.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
The Daunt, there's a trophy tied to that, that if you get that trophy prior to, I think, March 25th, Sony will donate a tree to the Arbor Foundation to save one of 3 forest areas. Apparently that trophy is just getting far enough in the game. Should be soon, I think. Tricky. Said she'll wait until morning and then ditches, dude. You think he'll catch up? Think he'll find her? You did track her down before. And he kind of knows where she's going. She has quite the head start. And I don't think he can hack one of those. This is so pretty. Under moss. Forget what those were called. I forget what most things were called, honestly.
numbness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rot. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness.
Those guys were fun.
If I'm broken,
Going to the Rockies.
if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know.
I mean, her horse is gonna die soon.
Take my hand in the flood.
I had to screenshot that.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Hmm.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
He sounds cranky.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
This guy. What a letdown.
I see smoke.
There's the trophy I was
Not a
talking
lot of
about.
activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called.
Bristleback.
Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
They could be guarding some.
We've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
That
You
looks
should
like a
have
something.
said, that ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl?
You don't know who I am.
This savage?
Excuse you, but
Besides Scallywag?
What is?
Scallywag.
That's Aloy.
Studious what is?
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light.
Huh.
Yeah, I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested.
Many butterflies.
And so did Ahriman. Proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
I hope this guy dies.
Captain's a friend of mine, you know?
I mean, he probably
Anyways,
won't,
Erend,
but
wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench.
there we go.
As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks.
Good tip.
I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Dorf, would you kindly escort Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
Uplifting.
Got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
What we got? Loot.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit chain scrape first and upgrade my bow.
I'm busy looting. Lots of words. Got it. Could talk to him. Don't want to. Might as well. Bitterly. Cool. Butterflies. What we got?
I'll save this for a dyer.
Hmm? Let's get some of the. There was some loot here at the base of the mountain. Hello. Green and silver.
It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
Okay. We did see some of that green stuff on the way down. There's got to be a way to get back up to it. Kind of neat how it shows all the little hand holds we can potentially use. What was that? You know, I totally forgot we could do hunting. I barely remember that we could hunt animals in the last game. I know I did a lot of it. That'll do.
Stuff for the stash.
Yeah, we'll have to get better about. Oh, we're friends. Seems like we got some other friends here.
Looks like a landsman. Scary antlers.
I think we can sneak up on them. Oh. Oh crap. Did not die.
Time to follow up.
Dangerous using the heavy attacks because you can't roll out of the way when you're in the middle of the action. No, I just assumed that we had killed that thing in one strike. I guess I should have known better. Too big for that. Yeah, I think the animal stuff is used in the crafting. Maybe even like the gear upgrades, or at least remember something about that. I don't recall 100%. It says we missed something. This rate will have a lot of supplies. You see nothing. Awesome. That went really well. Are these? No. Is that alive? All right.
Can't fire without ammo.
Oh. Can't believe I got that. No. We're gonna go see about going this way. There was that little record. Green rock thing. Ooh, sweet. This stuff's all gonna come in handy. That, that looks collectible. Collectible. Think of water. Well, one way to find out. Like fish eggs or something? Berries, some kind of berries. That's nice, you can use it in here. There was that little tunnel place, I'm kind of curious. This is beautiful. I hope I don't drown. Drown. Place for air up here. Can I heal while in water? Sweet. All kinds of supply boxes here, definitely worth it. Check it out. This is awesome. Rock barrier. And there's a lot here. I wonder if there's a point where we can get more underwater breathing, potentially. That's because I'm still in the scan mode. That's weird. There we go. We do know that green stuff is valuable, so try and get it. Get out of this mode. Takes all we have to go to the bottom and come back up. Just about. Let's get this stuff first. So where's that item she said was so valuable? That. Under its own category and not under valuables. Trading weapons, okay. Not selling. There are definitely multiple paths here. a lot here. Definitely love my secret loot. This is not where we started. Okay, so we went down here. Came all the way through. Need to see what that is for sure. Definitely don't want to leave that question unanswered on what's through there. We'll get some cool treasure we could use now. Especially if it's this easy to find this early in the game. Perhaps it'll come in handy. Okay, we got like 6 different supply boxes or something, and then we have this thing apart. Some of these might be farther down. Like underneath the tunnel. We'll get this first though. And see what's hiding there. After coming up for air, of course. Come on, don't get stuck. I don't want to drown. Sure, there will be a water-breathing apparatus at some point. Just when. We can go that way too. See if we can do anything down here though. Oh, okay. Well, that answers that question. We don't have the stuff we need yet to get that deep. So it's a later thing. And that's what. I think we can get this if we're going up for air. I guess through here is where we came in originally, perhaps. Yeah.
Should hit it with frost ammo. I need to be able to see better. I'm just Trying to see my stash later.
you must be hearing things. Ideally, we want to take out that little scrapper ground. And of course, we're going to stop right there.
It's down!
That works. Awesome. Like another sneaky way of doing things. Oh, so. Whoa, your antlers are on fire. Getting slightly better at this. Nothing. I didn't do it. So, I think the green thing's up there. See if we can find a path. They're trying to give us a warning. Nice. Or I wonder if we're supposed to hop off the crank on the way up or down.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Stop and do an analyze. See what's what. Lab. Generous valuable cash. Well, you know there has to be a way up then. Is it a now thing or a later thing? Can we cheese it? Maybe.
First the frost breath, then the snow.
Promising. This is definitely not the way we're supposed to do things. If it works, right? That looks harvestable. Don't want to.
Dyer can make use of this.
Nice. Pretty sure we weren't supposed to be able to get up just yet, but we did anyway. Where's it? Now this you can climb. Wait, we do that. Oh. Making our way up.
Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from.
Maybe you really can climb this mountain, you're just not what you sighted it from. You said there was smoke. In that. Anything else nearby we should go out? That looks like a mining facility. No people, though. Usually not a good sign.
You can get a strong color out of this.
That's not what I wanted to do. Wait. Guess there was a quest that way. Oh. Purple boar. Then might as well do a quick save here. We'll do at least one manual save. Where can we fast travel? Race, probably not on the okay. Okay. I like the depth in this map, it's pretty awesome. That's where I came in. It almost looks like there's something this way. And this way. Oh man. That's a lot of map. Barely scraped the surface. Do those things not care about other wildlife?
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
What does level 4 mean? What do I get for leveling up? Okay. You don't see me. There's metal scraps. Buddy. Awesome. Oh, more green. We want that.
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
Well, nothing if it's for Druk. Why would I trade anything? There we go.
Send this to my stash.
So much stuff to collect. Definitely don't need it all. That's where we were earlier. Did they already respawn? Wow. Probably something in here. Good to know. Stuff in barrels. Try to smash all the barrels now. Why put a chest looking thing there if it's not a chest looking? Sounds like things aren't as peaceful as they make out. Dang it. Ooh. Take that. Stuff out here. Symbol on the wall. A little bit stronger arrows, and we would probably take it out with just 2. Oh.
Have to get more ammo.
We get them both? I guess we missed the bird. I'll take it. Okay, so what was that back up?
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
I don't think that's what... Sure, why not? Oh. This is a plant with a bit, right?
Take this to a dyer later.
Analyze handholds. Something like that way. Supply crate. Signal device. Okay. Can we... Nope. Nope. That was completely an accident, but I'll take it. The panic X button hit. And there was something there.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Okay, that must be the smoke he was talking about. I thought it was somewhere like up there or there. We have to.
Thought a dyer would be interested in this.
Looks like a rappel point over there, along with plants. Yes.
An old Carja watchtower. I wonder what's inside.
Yeah, there's this bitter leaf. Oh, neat. Okay. Down there. Because it helps to have the actual scanning on, huh? Okay. Can't make that jump. It's gonna make us. It's gonna make us come over here. Okay. Peace. Shimmy across, right?
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
We already have over 800 metal shards. That's crazy.
Okay, almost there.
Hopefully they don't max out at like 999 because that'd be way too early for a max out. Unless, of course, we can sell them for money. Or items, or whatever. Isn't metal shards the currency? Completely forget. Another watchtower. we care to drop? Okay, that mm-hmm. Let's do better. Or try.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal?
Hmm. Yeah, reflections.
There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley. I wonder if it's got a lens at the top. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Mm-hmm. Anything nearby below we missed? See anything on the scanner?
I can almost see the entire valley.
I guess I should have taken in the view first. There's another rappel point nearby I can do that from. There's stuff all the way out there. Wonder if we can climb these mountains or not. Be cool. Obviously the ones with buildings on top, I'm sure we can. I'm sure some of those are just the world boundaries, though. Yep, there's the flower we saw earlier. Let's go ahead and collect that. Nope, nope, nope. Son of a... Repelling and collecting are the same button.
Must be chain scraping. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with the other door too.
Ooh, that was a cool move. A run and then a swipe. Close thing. Oh my god.
If I find the right cauldron, I'll learn how to override this machine.
Stuck in animation there. Oop, need to heal. Can we just stop and collect things? Can they still see me? Yes, that's a yes. The answer is heavy strikes, and then come on. Now I can do a critical strike. was kind of chaotic.
I'll stash this away for later.
Stuff there we need to loot. What's that? Moderate valuable cash. Okay. Well, guess I'm not getting that scroll. We'll go that way in a moment. That valuable moderate loot cache.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down?
Like a rhino thing.
Bristlebacks must have got these Oseram. I hope Erend and the other Vanguard are okay. Ground soaked with acid. Did the Bristlebacks do this?
Could be the acid arrows we're talking about. Sure, somebody would show me how to make those. Nothing too worthwhile. Let's see about our upgrades. Now they get logs in? Something similar? We do want those though. And these over here.
Shake off this wet.
Seems like folks are learning how to use
This must be shut because of the Bristlebacks. I should look for another entrance. Looks like this gate's shut too. There has to be one that's open.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The Bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra.
You guys had beer? Oh yeah.
I'm just passing through.
You had beer in the first game.
I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
I like her gloves.
If you want a cold beer
Crazy.
and a few laughs with an old friend,
Good
come
fighting
find me at the
gloves.
brewery. Your choice.
Kill a guy in one punch.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Where's that workbench? As well. Alright, we do level 2. Heck yeah. And a burrower sound shell. But we have everything else. Something from a burrower. I'm not gonna regret wasting all these items on the first blast swing I get. Blast sling. That's still early. Who cares? Well, we need some more raccoon hides. More squirrel hides. Use a resource pouch. Can't do the trap pouch. We can do the bomb satchel. So I'll need to do some more hunting to get stuff worked out. Where are we at here? Not enough room in your pouch. Squirrels. Basically everything except for boars. Nice salvage parts for you. Might as well make a bunch. I mean, we don't need them great, but if we do, we have them. I'm supposed to gain access to some additional gear as part of getting the collector's edition. I did put in the codes for it, but it's not here, so wondering when that will come across. Unless I'm missing something. Until then, we can upgrade this one. No harm in it. Increases our resistance, our impact, shock, and acid. We need another Fanghorn Antler of the purple variety, which should be good to upgrade to a 3rd level. That's not too bad. I mean, you know where those are.
Till Alvin blows that whistle, no one's working it.
There's an Oseram hammer's metal in an empty forge.
Not as gratifying as the delve itself.
As interesting as that sounds, how about
Okay, we can see if they're weak to acid after scanning them.
are you a sight to
And shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger the target.
Salutations to you and your lovely sister. Red hair and
Are you drunk? Are you seeing double, buddy? Well, coil slot has been unlocked for your weapons. Coils can be equipped on weapons to improve their performance. Have square when viewing the weapon in your inventory to modify its coils. Okay.
This should be useful.
I recall that from first one. Of course, we will need coils for that. We had one before. For outfit. And it's locked. So. Need to find a vendor so we can sell some of this valuable. This is also used for upgrading weapons and outfits or purchasing rare coil sleeves. Machine parts from merchants. Save all that stuff until we know better. Sure, we'll get more of these lenses and more of those towers for some
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlecats. Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
I already used the workbench. let me just ask for permission after I've already used it.
Who said that?
Are you okay, lady? Okay, lots of sub-quests here.
Isn't gonna kill
Unless Alvin and
I can head to a fire and save.
You ever wonder if this is worth it?
It's that one. Here, okay.
Oh, hi!
West is this way. I'll have to fight somebody. Lovely.
You look like you're itching for a fight, friend.
Oh. Just out. Okay. We fighting stuff out there.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
I just scan a book from here. That makes no sense. Oh. Dummies. Like in a cave of some kind? Or the city?
I've never seen crystals like these before. I just chaos that guy.
Have I got something on my face?
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Gotta be some way to get underneath. Alright, sorry about that. I don't know why I forgot to didn't want to bore you all with that conversation. Let's see here. Looks like we missed some things and some supply caches in the city. Just kind of hiding around. It might be through here.
Boy, slag.
Workbench, we found that. Small supply crate. You know, there's stuff all over we missed. That's what we want here. Okay. Looks like it was sent to the stash. I need to find out, like, where does the stash go? I've sent a lot of stuff there. Because it looks a bit far away, but like underground.
No one wants to play strike. No? Anyone?
does that look like a thing?
It's not hooking onto that.
Knew you couldn't resist some good company. To the claim!
Hmm. My eyebrows? What? Guy blew off his eyebrows. See, those look kind of like doors, but then they're not. Alright, for me it's getting kind of late, so I think I'm gonna call it. But I had a lot of fun, and thank everybody who did join and for sticking around to watch for a while. If you guys do want to see more of this, I'll probably be streaming sometime tomorrow. Midday, maybe afternoon or evening. Figure it out, put something on the schedule. Yeah, everybody have a great night. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Take care.